Hello, hello everybody. Good afternoon. Here we go. Back at it with the wolf. I'm pretty excited about it actually because Ashley Hunt and I have been talking about theories with the whole stacking of like 8s and everything, so I am stoked today. Very looking forward to doing this. So, here we go. And then we'll do some Project Hunt later. I am on the wrong side of the tracks here. Okay, oh, you know what I should do? I should seriously reset the time. Let's go 1:45. That should be okay. I am, of course, hoping to pop a great one, but there is just this new really fun element to actually finding you know, low levels in your exterior. Ow! My left pinky has arthritis in it from an old injury. I cannot actually bend it, and it hurts. It's not being very nice to me. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna go to, yes, this one is the new spot. I was able to, I have a couple 8 stacked with a 9 in the zone, another zone on this lake. So we're gonna see, yes, they are here. Perfect. Okay, so, perfect. I already have a 4. That is magnificent. Don't know how many, and I have an 8. Okay, I need to get rid of those. So we're gonna go for those first, because if I go for the bigger, the not as bigger ones, I'm hoping that I'm gonna have to walk over there because I don't have a pickup done yet. Which is kind of also, I'm just excited to be on another zone, actually. Arthritis sucks. I have it in my left arm and both knees. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I'm young, so I shouldn't have arthritis, but I have it in my left hand because of the injury. It's not fun. But yeah, I can't bend this pinky. Except for the tip of it, and I don't even feel that. But it just stays like that the whole time. So, if you look at it, it won't bend. It's been like that for, I think, over 10 years now. Which is insane to me. Someday, if I ever, you know, have the money to be able to do that, they said they could, you know, put an artificial joint in there so I could actually bend it again. I've been able to live with it just fine, but, you know, of course it has its frustrations, you know, here and there. Hey, girl! It's my girl! What you doing, girl? Girl! Hi, Raven. How you doing? Not exactly young, but I'm not old either. You're in the middle. I know. I feel like I'm in that weird age where kids and teenagers think I'm old, but older people think I'm really young. Okay, I still can't pick that up. Whatever. So, yeah, it kind of seems like I'm in that limbo area, but that's okay. I feel like, you know, you're as old as you feel, or I don't know. And I mean, it also depends on how you physically take care of yourself as well. I mean, some people have limitations and they legit end up with health problems and stuff, but like for me, you know, I'm an athlete and everything, so, you know, martial arts and whatnot. I'm hunting raccoon dogs, girl. I'm doing good, girl. How are you, girl? I am okay. I'm under some pressure regarding tonight. Tonight I go back. We have a full run of shows this weekend. And I love, the shows is not what makes me nervous. Well, I get a little bit of nerves, but that's not what's stressing me out. It's the situation with these, 2 friendships. I have some, yeah, there's just a lot of stress going back into it. I don't know what to expect tonight from the situation. And, I'm just not looking forward to it in that sense, and I feel like it's just gonna be more heartache for me, but I don't know. God knows he's gonna help me. And I have people that genuinely do care about me. Why are you waiting for me? The dog is, like, useless to an extent. Useless to an extent. According to my kids and their friends, I'm an old fart, as old as the dinosaurs. I'm only 48. That is not old. That's not old. I genuinely feel like with everything I've gone through in my life, I've legit had people tell me that, you know, I've gone through what people should have gone through within like maybe 70 years of life. But for me, no. Welcome to trauma. Not that I say that's a good thing, because it's not, but, you know. Alright. We're at 800. 800. That's a lot. Well, okay, not really, but... So, today, you're 23... Everybody calls you a baby. 23 is young. 23 is young. It really bugs me about, you know, my age now, just because I feel like a lot of my youngest years were just basically stolen from me because of the abuse I was dealing with. But, okay. So, I do have 8 stacked. And I'm working on figuring out if that's helping. Because we're kind of in a theory right now. I don't remember much of my 20s. I was a wild man back then doing stupid stuff. Well, hopefully you don't now, you know? Me, I was dealing with abuse from my dad. And a horrible family in my church that I so wanted to be part of. Yeah, that destroyed me. Yep. But, yeah. It's sad. It's really sad. I feel like, last year I caught glimpses of, you know, who I could have been had none of that gone on. But, I don't know. I've really been in a season lately where I'm just kind of like really realizing, like, I don't know, just trusting God with stuff, even though it feels awful, because there's a lot of good things in life, you know, and I'm not ungrateful for things that I have or good things that have happened, but life sucks. And it feels like a fight. Ashley, hi! Hi! I'm excited to test this theory today. No, I mean, I was working on it last night, but I have quite a few 8 stacked that are max weight. So, I'm genuinely excited about this because if... Wait, oh, that's that side. Heck you! Heck you! Why? Why? Oh, no, that is that side. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought it was the other zone. I was gonna be irritated. There they are. Okay. When my older brothers and sisters introduce me as their little brother, people look at them like they're crazy, at least 7 to 8. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that white? I thought that was an egg white for a minute. I was like, Alright. This zone. Hi, bunny. This zone sucks. Okay. Good. I do have some lower weights. My dad was mean too. He was a drunk old man, a guy in his 60s. My mom's My dad was an alcoholic. You know, it's not something that I talk about, but again, if I can ever help people with my experience and what I've survived. What was terrible though was that my dad was actually more enjoyable to be around when he was drunk. As horrible as that was. As a kid, I didn't really understand that. Aw, meeting the love of your life, that's awesome. People can change you for good. And then there's some people that don't. You stand between 6... Whoa! My goodness, you are tall. That's cool. I think it's cool. I'm 5'1". I'm short. But it's always entertaining because many people that meet me when I'm in uniform still think I'm intimidating, apparently, which is really funny because I'm only 5'1", but I could kick most men in the head, and I'm proud of it, so I don't think that's bragging. It's a fact. So I've had people, you know, try to be funny And they're like, oh, you're sure? You know, they're trying to be funny. I'm like, yeah, but I could kick you in the head and hospitalize you, so shut your mouth. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, you're much taller than me, too. You're 5'2"? You're an inch taller than me. Short girls, we gotta stick together, man. Okay, this zone is weird. Pardon me. Okay, so good. We have a 4. I think this is a zone where I have a 3. Yep, there's 1 3. There's my 3. Female 3. Okay. My dad was also an alcoholic and an abusive a-hole. He hit me the last time when I was 14. Wow, you hit him back good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. That's terrible. I mean, I was spanked as a child, but that's discipline. There's a difference. My mom usually spanked me. You know, it's hard because I've talked to many people, young women who have been abused physically and psychologically, and they've told me that they wish that it could have just been a physical, like, assault, and then, you know, that was it. And I am not downgrading people who have been physically abused or anything, but, yeah, I look at it, it's like, psychologically, it's like, that can mess you up for the rest of your life. It definitely has for me. I mean, I've gotten through a lot, but, you know, when you get PTSD and you get triggers, it's like, that sticks with you the rest of your life. I've learned how to deal with it better. Like, I know when I'm gonna have a panic attack. I know when I get triggered. It's not fun. Not fun at all. But I'm very grateful for the physical aspect of being able to completely protect myself and others, because that doesn't scare me at all. Which is nice. You know, and I wish all women had, self-defense, at least if they knew 50% of what I did. I mean, for me, I do it as a life, you know, I do it as a job, I guess you could say. So it's like, you know, it's my career teaching and doing martial arts and stuff, but I really wish women at least knew 50% of what I know. Gosh, yeah. Anyway, deep talks with Ninja. My wife stands 5'2", but all 3 of my daughters are much taller than their mom. Aw, that's cool. That's cool. By the time I was in middle school, I was 6'1". Dang. That's cool. That's cool. A wolfie. Okay, how are we doing? 4. There's an 8. Where's my... You know what I'm bothered about? Where's this 9? There was a 9 here, and it's not here. But why? Like, did it jump? My dad beat me over dumb stuff like I didn't give him his adult drinky drink. I'm sorry. It's awful. My dad, wow, up until I was... Because when did we split, basically, when he abandoned us? Gosh, I was like 24 or something. My dad was psychologically and emotionally abusive in pretty much every way possible. So, I kind of wish, you know, that he had just beat me or something, and then I could have just dealt with that and then became the martial artist I am, and then, I don't know, but... I have daddy issues, obviously, psychologically, but my biggest thing is abandonment issues. That's what I struggle with the most. It's hard. Where is that 9? I am genuinely bothered by that. I had a 9 here. I didn't shoot it. So where did it go? That's weird. Deep talks with Ninja. Yep. My 2 oldest daughters' boyfriends are scared of me, and my daughters, my 20 and 18-year-old, tower over their boyfriends. That's funny. That's funny. I do have issues with men in general, just because I've pretty much dealt with most scumbag, the men that are scumbags most of my life. But there are some good men out there. You know, but men think that they're, you know, I don't know, they're the dominant one or whatever. And it's like, they should never treat a female like I've been treated. It's just, it's scary. By the time I was 16, my dad knew when I said leave me alone, I meant it to leave me alone or it would not be good for him. Good. He deserved that. He deserved that. Yeah, I've struggled with a lot of deep self-worth issues because of the way my dad treated me. You know, because he told me I had nothing to offer to a husband. He told me martial arts would never amount to anything. I would never amount to anything. Oh, yeah. And, oh, yeah, I was treated horribly. So was my mom, you know, and she was married to him, so. Okay. They're not here. I know there's some solos around here, so I'm gonna walk this way because I'd like to pow some of those today, just to kind of break up the monotony of just, you know, going from zone to zone to zone. I've been in a reserved domestic violence relationship where she was the one doing the abuse and I came really close to hitting her back but never did. Wow. Yeah, I'm much stronger than my father, so he fears me more nowadays, but yeah, no dad should beat 3 children. Oh, I'm so sorry, Raven. Yeah, I have no relationship with my dad. I have no desire to. I mean, of course I do, because I wish I had a dad. But, you know, a lot of people judge me for that, and they're like, you're unforgiving, and I'm like, you should go touch grass. But it's not a matter of unforgiveness. It's a matter of I value my sanity and my health more, and he's a toxic, evil person, and I don't want that in my life. He should be in jail, but I don't want to deal with that. And, you know, I don't care that he's biologically my father. I don't want that in my life, and I've healed, and I don't need that. So, I was raised never to hit a woman no matter what by my grandma and older siblings. Hold them down if you can until they calm down or walk away. There you go. Yeah. Nobody should abuse somebody else. Nobody should. Nobody. Deep talks with Ninja. Wait, what was that? Nope, that's the geese. Okay. That is fox. Okay. I just wanted to do a little looky-loo. I really am bothered by where'd that 9 go? Where'd that 9 go? I don't like that. I'll be hopping in and out, just working on stuff, but I'll check back in. Awesome, Ashley. When I met my wife, she already had a son who I raised like he was my own son until we lost him in a car accident. I am so sorry. Oh, man. That's awful. It's horrible. Ugh, I'm sorry. Tragedies. Jeez. Abuse is never okay, and when people do that, it's such a projection and just shows how they feel about themselves. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's been hard. The production group I'm in, these 2 girls that have treated me terrible. You know, for a while, when this all happened, you know, I thought, oh my gosh, I'm being abused and whatnot. And it was really difficult until I realized, you know, I think they're just mean girls. They're just mean girls. You know, sure, it's not okay, but like I've been through real abuse, and just because I'm being treated bad doesn't mean it's all abuse. And like I've just had to grow in that area. Okay, there's a 9. I don't think that's the same 9, because that I had a 9 in this zone as well. I am so sorry, Jeff. That's awful. Gosh. When it comes to spankings, in my opinion, there is butt spankings than before child abuse when you... Oh, yeah, no. I was spanked on the butt with a belt. That, yeah. And, you know, I would do that if I ever had kids. But I would never... I don't know. There's a difference. You know, you should be disciplined. But, you know, nowadays, it's so messed up. So messed up. It did go this way. Okay. Yeah. My grandma, we lost my grandma in 2020 to congestive heart failure, and I believe the loneliness with everything that happened with the COVID BS just killed her sooner. You know, but she's with Jesus now, and, you know, it's really hard, but I'm really glad she did not have to see me go through some of the stuff I had when my mental health totally failed a couple years later. It's really hard. She never saw me get my black belt, but God knows. I think she knows. I know people, you know, argue about stuff like that, but I feel like our loved ones, when they're, you know, they're in heaven, I really think they know. I think they know about stuff. But this is the worst zone. Good. Good. Four. Okay, I knew about those. Oh, good. 5. I don't know if that's new. I have the worst time keeping track of this monstrosity of a zone. But I try. I should probably write them down. But, I mean, it'll be obvious once it gets to a point where, you know, I don't have any big levels anymore. Or rather, high weights. 6. Okay, there's him. There's that one. There we go. No, you know, in mental health, I feel like I don't know, it's becoming more of a thing, and it's hard because a lot of people, you know, I feel like they don't take it seriously enough, and then some people act like they have mental health stuff, and it's like, no, you don't. And it's like, when you really do struggle with mental health stuff, because I do have a mental disorder. I was diagnosed with it, which makes so much sense now as to why I struggle with certain things and why I had so many issues over the years with stuff. It's because I had a mental health disease. And, you know, and then with all the abuse and stuff, it literally, the depression and stuff. There's a book called Body Keeps the Score. And I have been listening to it, and it's insane to me, and it's heartbreaking what trauma can do to the actual physical human brain. It reshapes it. You know, and my only hope that I have is that I know Jesus is bigger than that, and he will take care of me, but it's sad, you know, and depression and PTSD, all that stuff is so real, and a lot of people don't take it seriously. But, and it also, you know, the other spectrum really ticks me off when people act like they have mental stuff and they don't, and they're just a brat. I don't know. I had to protect my dogs from my dad so he didn't hurt them. I would hide them in the woods. That's terrible. Anybody, I think we talked about that. Anybody who hurts an animal, I will beat them. I will beat them. I don't tell a lot of people, but I'm a semi-retired professional wrestler, and my mom got to see me win my final heavyweight championship from the row seats 2 months before COVID took her away. Oh my goodness. You're bipolar and manic depressant. I have not heard about the manic depressant. I do have depression. And what's insane about that is that, the depression stuff, I believe, my therapist believes that kind of gene or whatever was going on was in me, but with everything that went on with my dad in my childhood and my earlier teen years caused that, because I was a happy child. I was not depressed. So I really believe it was circumstantial, and like, I feel really bad for people that just deal with depression, for no like specific reason that has happened to them. It's just something that is in them, and that makes me sad. But like, for me, it's because of circumstances, and that's also really hard because somebody doesn't deserve that. Manic depression. Okay, I was like, wait, what? I've had to go into the hospital 3 times due to my mental health. I am so sorry. I have the papers to prove I'm bipolar type 1. I got diagnosed when I think I was 12 or 13. Wow, okay. I'm sorry. That's, yeah. You're not alone. You're not alone. You're not alone. Gosh, I'm sorry. I used to be ashamed of it. I've only known about it for, wow, there's an 8. I'm only 2 8s. 3 8s. Okay. How's this gonna go? This will be interesting. Yeah, there have been some major things through the years that I have wondered about, psychologically, since I was a kid. And, my dad has major mental issues. But my dad's just a terrible person. But, when I started therapy after I had my nervous breakdown, and I desperately needed help, my doctor, I was suicidal, and, it was terrifying. That was one of the worst times, and it was back in 2022 when I had that, and, my doctor was like, okay, you have an option, you're gonna be in a hospital, or you're gonna need to go on to some meds, because there were issues inside my brain because of everything. Dude, I'm trying to talk. Calm down. Rude. And yes, Bluey! That's my cell phone. That is my ringtone. It's okay, I'm in a good place now mentally thanks to my loving wife and kids. That's awesome. It is really awesome when you have supportive people. Yeah, Sumner. Lady Sumner, my sister. The backbone, man. She has been with me through it all. And, man, yeah. Sadly, a lot of people that can't work or keep a job due to their mental health don't realize you can get social security disabled due to mental health problems. Bipolar is hereditary. Man. Yeah, mental health. I don't know. It's, there's a lot of stuff. There's so much to it. Yeah. I don't know. It's rough. Especially when, someone like me who's been through abuse, traumatic situations and whatnot, and sometimes it's just overwhelming. Okay, there's the other one. Hey! I have another 3? Yes, please. I'm excited about the 3 because that is a exterior. I hate this spot. It's one of the worst spots on the map, but it is what it is. It's, I never heard of BPD. I have borderline personality disorder. And, it was when my therapist explained to me, I remember going into his office after I had been with him for a while, and, I never expected to be diagnosed with anything. But then, he told me, I remember the day he did, that I have borderline personality disorder, and I was shattered. I mean, it kind of made me just want to die, because it was just like, it was also relieving because it was like, oh my goodness, now I understand why this, and this happened. Why I felt like this, why I did this, because I never understood, and I always felt like something was wrong with me. Not necessarily wrong, but you know what I mean. And, now I understand it so much better, and, I'm grateful that I know, but it's also very difficult because, it sucks a lot. I think one of the worst things with that is the abandonment issues, which come with borderline personality disorder, but on top of that, I've dealt with abandonment, so it's very difficult. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. Mental stuff. It's sad. Borderline personality disorder, yeah. Was she diagnosed? Borderline personality disorder, I've learned, can also look very similar to bipolar disorder. But yeah, I definitely have borderline personality disorder. I think the worst part about that is the attachment issue to people. which I have dealt with all my life, and that has caused, honestly, just hell for me, but now I understand it. And it is still, to an extent, a hellscape for me, but I'm really trying to work with it. But I also have a relationship with the Lord. You know, and I really have to trust God with stuff, because there are some things that I cannot control. I can react. I can control how I, you know, react to it and what I do to people and in front of people, but like, as far as my emotions, I don't have control over a lot of that, and it's very hard. It's very hard. Deep talks with Ninja. See, this is what's so cool, is you know, you get to meet people and talk to people, and, you know I'm not alone, but, you know, at times I really feel alone, and, you know, like, nobody understands, especially with borderline. It's hard, and with the trauma that I have, and it's just, so to talk to people like you guys, it's really nice to know, okay, I'm not alone. I'm not alone, you know. Oh, Teddy! I also have a Teddy! What are you doing? He's got his toy! He's got his toy for everybody. Okay. We're at 813, by the way. As far as wolves go. 837. Okay. I don't understand where this 9 went. That is genuinely bothering me. I don't understand that. I had a 9 here. Eight. Where are you? Okay. Now I've got low levels spawning in. Which is good. Because I'm still trying to work on this whole max weight 8 theory. I'm not normally an emotional person, but as my wife and kids and sister will tell you, if I start crying for no apparent reason, is usually a good thing. It usually means I'm very mad about something. I'm bothered by this. I don't understand where that... I had a 9 here. It's not here anymore. I don't like that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, it's those two. Oh, thanks for not turning. Jerk. Oh. Hi, kids! Teddy's got his little toy! You got your toy. He's here to show everybody his toy. Bye. There's a little Teddy appearance. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there wasn't a 9 here. I don't know. I'm noticing low levels, though. So that's good, right? Hi, boy. Oh, poop. I didn't put... Okay, Emma is not there. I was like, oh my gosh, Discord is not up on my screen, but it is. It is also believed that my great Uncle Bill was bipolar and my papa's dad. Okay. I know that mental disorders can be passed on. My dad definitely has stuff. You know, just another thing I'd like to whack him over that he gave me, which I know to an extent, you know, parents don't have a choice with that, but still, he's a monster, so. Okay, yep, I got this one. I think I got it in the mood. Got it. Teddy, come here. Come here. Hi! You're cute. Teddy, come. Come. Hi, you're here. You're so cute. like your face. You got a cute little fuzzy face. Good dog. 250. Okay. Emma, if you are in the live stream, I do have Discord up. Just wanted you to know. Okay, they are not here. Okay, good. My hunting pressure is moving around. My dad claims he has PTSD, but I don't think he does, to be honest, because he only acts like that when he wants his way. Yeah, no. That's what irritates me, is when people act like they legit have mental issues when they don't, just to get attention. Mental health is a serious problem. It's real, and it makes me mad when people... Yeah, PTSD is horrible. And it makes me mad when people pretend or act like they have it, and they don't. And it's like, well, yeah, you have some bad memories, but like, no, PTSD is terrible. It is really terrible. Okay, there's that 9. Okay, these guys are... I wonder if some of these are jumpers or what's going on. I don't really know. Just trying to figure that out. I have my phone on. Normally I don't have my phone sound on, but today is our 2nd week opening night, and so I'm leaving it on just in case I am needed for something. So, we're at 8:18. I just want to check this again. I'm not shooting here currently, but I have been checking this spot numerous times. Just in case. Yeah. Oh, there it is again. That's a jumper. That's a jumper. Dang it. Oh. You. How dare you? How dare you? Teddy is rolling around in his bed. I think you can see that, kind of, in the corner. Pepper!
Leave
him alone. You're such a bully.
Come on.
He is on meds and his therapist calls me lazy even though I do everything at the house. I'm like, girl, you totally call him lazy. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Yeah, and some therapists are garbage. My therapist, you know, and it was scary when I first started therapy because, you know, he's a man, and I was terrified about that. Not because I was physically afraid, but because psychologically and mentally, men have done so much awful stuff to me that I just... Because physically, I'm not afraid of people because of what I've been trained to do. I'm not. I get nervous sometimes, but it's psychologically, it's verbally what those kinds of fights are what I'm scared of. I don't like confrontation. And I know a lot of that is just psychological because of abuse I've gone through. So. Where'd it go? My dog is useless. Ah, there we go. Do your job. Where did it go? Go. Yeah, she don't know what she's talking about. She's never even met me. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You know, I've only been with one therapist, but man, you know, and he said some really hard things to me, but they're honest, and you know, he's not biased per se. I know he cares about my well-being. I have laid on all costumes at made out. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, I think therapy can save your life, but it can also wreck your life if you have the wrong therapist. You don't know how bad I just want to get this zone down. This has been the worst zone. Okay, 7. What are you? A 4. Okay. Do I only have 1? I mean, I'm okay with that. Okay. I'm assuming the other one is a jumper. Interesting. I don't go pick that up right away. I shoot the other side. That's that side. Okay, 9, 8, 6, and a 7. I swear, some of these have to be jumpers. They just have to be. Okay. You are gonna float, aren't you? Man. I'm not gonna be happy about that. That's fine. I'll survive. $8.20. I took 2 here, right? No? Oh. No, I guess I didn't. Okay. Always enough of that depressing arrow. We are back to our regular schedule of goofiness. Hey, I don't mind deep talks with Ninja. You know, one of the reasons I want to be here to help people in any way. You know, that's just talking about stuff and so people don't feel like they're alone. You know? Okay, I don't want these here. Okay, we have a 4. I don't like that. If I take 2 out of there, that'll be fine. I've been trying to just put the blinds in my main zones. Just because of my OCD. I like doing things a certain way. Kind of weird when it comes to that. 822. 823. Where's that weird line again? It's really weird when that doesn't. Yeah, I think it. That's X. Oop. I can't get it. Okay, so there's only... It's only you? Alright. How about you guys? Are you... Okay, we have an 8. I'm testing the theory of stacking 8s. Currently. 8, 8, 8, 2. Okay. Okay, so do you think I should try and get a Labrador, German Shepherd, Short-Hair Pointer when I get my puppy in December? Oh. I would get a lab. You should get a lab. That's just me. I'm gonna move this. That is so awful. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. I may end up leaving here for a while if I'm trying to stack 8s because I'm trying to figure out if that actually does help because of the whole max weight situation. So. I see the eyeballs. $8.24. Ooh, okay. At least we have a, okay, low weight. Yes. Low weight. Yes. Oh, there's only 1.7 here. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, please. You better not roll down that hill and float. You better not. I'm so excited. I get so excited when I see the low weights because I'm like, yes, it's working. Okay, 8.25. And yep, that was here. I always have trouble with finding the spot for this. I hate this spot. Okay. Good. Good. 4. A 5. A low weight 5. A low weight 5. A low weight 4. Yes. Oh, hey. Okay. Okay, 7. Where are you guys coming from? Maybe you're that zone. I'm not really sure. Okay. Taking that out. Oh, I think they're all coming after me now. That's fine. That's fine. They're cute. Okay, 826. I want to say it's definitely working. Maybe with this 8s thing. Hopefully. Okay, there's the 3. Oh, this is okay. 7, 4, 7. Wait, am I? So is there only 1? I think it's you. Okay. With that. Hearing the Stardew Valley music definitely wants to make me try it sometime. Okay, 827. Oh my gosh, it drives me nuts. So I ended up getting invited to this baby shower, but I'm in this group text with literally nobody I know. Like the mother is not in it. And it drives me nuts because I keep getting all these texts from people I don't know. I really thought there was a 9 here. I thought there was, and there's not. Weird. Made. Sure. That's fine if you want to float to me. I'm totally fine with that. Come here. I drowned. Okay. 829. I'm gonna go after some of those solos probably too. As obnoxious as they are. Evans Parks, hello! You haven't missed anything. Nothing really exciting's happened. We've had some deep talks with Ninja, but we haven't. Whoa! Why are you fleeing? 6. Okay, I think it's time to reset. I think I'm gonna do a sweep of this area for some solos. Actually, maybe that wouldn't be as smart necessarily, because maybe I really should get some of that other stuff stacked. So, maybe I'll wait on that. Okay, there's my 9. Okay, 9. Okay. It is definitely, it takes a long time to manage this stuff down. Emma! Are you proud of me, Emma? I have Discord up. Here's what happens is I get Discord up, I get Spotify on, and then Spotify, because I use my middle monitor, it goes over the top of Discord and then I can't see it. That's what happens. And I don't mean, my brain thinks it's there, but it's not. You slept in? Good, I'm glad. I tried to sleep in, but we ended up with a bunch of smoke. I also woke up with a horrible nightmare in the middle of the night, and I woke up in hot sweats and everything, so I just didn't get much sleep. I dreamt about wolves, though, at one point, which is funny. Okay. Good. 4. Oh my gosh. Okay. Some of these are stubborn pains in the butt. Wait, which one? It moved. There it is. Okay. I think it's kind of a fun game in itself, trying to get this stuff managed. I think it's fun, personally. Because of course I want a great one to pop. I'm doing this for great ones, but... Okay, that 7 needs to go down. I'm not gonna attempt to stack anything when it comes to the 7s. Oh, bye. I got 4 9s on my map last night, and I'm also at 1,650. I'm at 831. I'm enjoying it. Because I don't just have the goal of, oh, I want to get a great one, which I do. That's the ultimate goal, but I'm really excited with, you know, getting these managed down or managed up, and it's really fun. Quite honestly. Some people might not like it at all, but I mean, once you actually get it done, it's totally worth it. 833, 834. I am being attacked. Okay, that one has too much hunting pressure at the moment. So I wonder where the male went. There's an 8, 8, 8, 3. Oh, that female. Huh. 8, 8, 2, 8. Okay, interesting. Part of me is a little nervous of stacking the 8s just because I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Or all of these guys are here. Okay, that's a good thing. That seems like a good thing. I have another 3. And a 4. Okay, so that one seems to be doing quite well. So that's good. That's really good. I think that's Copper Bowl Lake right there. Pretty sure it is. In that photo. Oh. Why do they keep showing up closer? They've been doing that more, and it's really annoying. I'm pretty sure I'm getting jumpers. Yeah, this is not right. This is not right. So, I've got stuff jumping. Which doesn't surprise me. It's just stupid. And really ticks me off. And I definitely don't appreciate it. So, that's fun. My goal is to hit 2,000 kills by Sunday or get a great one. Sounds like a good goal. I'm gonna check this one. It's 216. She spelled that. Sorry. Hi. I don't have a jumper here at the moment. Maybe I will wander off a little bit. I wanted to see if there were any zones along here, so we're gonna take a little walk. Which Ashley said that's gonna be something that you're gonna end up doing, is just kind of taking a little walk, because I'm sure there's some zones I don't have. So. The annoying thing is 2 of the 2 9s are in the same zone with only 2 males unless I get a jumper on Lucky. Or Lucky. Huh, yeah. Aren't those jumpers fun? And that is sarcasm, because they're not. They're not. I feel like this is where I'm going to find something that is more or less where it shouldn't be. That's definitely gonna happen. You'd think, with how much people grind in this game, that, you know, they would set up, they would do more things to appease that element of grinding. But it's funny because when you look at it as far as certain elements about Call of the Wild, it does not match how good some of the other hunting games are, in my opinion. That is that one. There are supposedly the ability for drones here. Did I just go the wrong way? Probably. Whatever. You do you. Wait. Ducks. Okay, never mind. Interesting. That is that spot. I know there's the potential for some up here. I feel like there could be jumpers up here. And this is just rough sometimes. You know what I mean? Maybe there could be. I'm probably going to want to check that one again. That one's doing weird things, more than likely. I think I'm gonna... Maybe I'll try to go for some of those solos. I'm gonna go back here. So, we have a solo right there, and I need to take it out to dinner. Check around. You're always gonna end up, it seems like, finding something when you don't want to find something. In a spot where you don't want to find it. Emma, I think you mentioned you have a lot of solos in Brightwater Flats, which is where I am. I feel bad about that because it's rough, man. It's rough. Bison. What's up, nerds? Melanistic Hunter, how many kills am I on this grind? 834. Although, I'm not really thinking about the count, honestly. I'm working on this management stuff. And it's fun. It can be annoying, but it's fun. Those are not wolf tracks. That is a fox. I feel like I'm gonna find another one where I don't want. All the zones I found at Brightwater Flats were solos. I am so sorry. I have 2 packs in Brightwater Flats. No, that's not true. I have 3. One of them, though, is managed down, but I have not checked it in quite a while, so I don't know if something jumped. But I'm just gonna hit some of these solos. I've been working on my fallow herd management. Nice. How's that going for you? How's that going? Should be here. Canada goose. Just want to make sure it wasn't a wolf. Somewhere where it shouldn't be. It would figure that I walk all the way out here and this butt nugget is not gonna be here. You just had to do that. Or it's hiding in the grass. That's not it. Are you serious? Honestly, bro. 2,300 kills in, so... Oh, oof. That's not fun. It would figure that he's not here. Maybe there... I think there's another one. Dude! Geese! Holy! Oh. There we go. There's one. Okay, you... No. You need to go. Bye-bye. There we go. Alright, so that's one solo down. Wait. What? Well, you're a low 5. What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here? And why are you here? Do you belong somewhere? Do you have a zone? Where are you going? Dude, if that's a solo, I'm gonna be really happy because that's a 42 to 55 kilogram. That's the weight I'm going for in exteriors. It is! Yes! Yes! I have a 42, 55 kilo. Oh, yeah. That makes me happy. That's good. That's very good. Oh, I am happy to see you, my friend. Okay, you're a jumper and you're a low level, and I am so happy to see you. Yes. Oh, that is so... That makes me so happy, because that's hard. Getting the solos down to where you want them, that is really, really hard. It's hard. Okay, and then I should check this, since I'm here. Oh, hush. Hush your fuzzy little moose face. That makes me really consider that this 8 thing is working. Stacking the max weight 8s. I'd like to think. Let's see. Alright, now this one may be a little iffy to get in here, so I'm okay with that. Emma, do you have the Great One Wolf fur that you really want? I'll mess with solos when I get more than 10 9s on my map. I'm stacking 8s, max weight 8s, because I want to see if that'll work. I want to say it is, but I'm not like 100% sure yet. Man, those geese are loud. The Great One Wolf for what? Oh, sorry, what fur? Do you have the fur that you really want? Or is there one you want? I want them all. Aha. Alright. Good. Oh, poop. Poop. can't see everything. Those are geese. Ugh. Well, where are you? Four. Okay. Oh. 7? No! I don't. No, 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 no. No, you don't belong there. I have jumpers. What's that? No, I want Twin Soul and Vanguard. I have Hollow and Dawnbreak. Okay, so you want a Vanguard. That's interesting, because I have a Vanguard, and it's just not my favorite. It's pretty, though. Oh, hi. What are you guys? Do I... Oh, we have a 3. And a... Okay. Is that all of you? Oh, hi. 3, 3. Hey, guys. Okay. Can you just let me pick this up? Okay. That did not belong there. 6. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to go back at some point to there. But we're moving up. I like the Vanguard, but I dislike it because its face looks weird. Oh, really? I don't know. It'll be fun to get all of them, and then I'll be able to, like, really, really tell which one's my favorite and which one's not. But the Vanguard is beautiful. It's just not my favorite, and I'm surprised because I would think it would be. But it's not. So... Lethal! How are you? Well, it's nice to know, you know, at least that there are jumpers, you know, but they can be taken care of. Apparently there's a lot of jumpers. Frostbite, probably the worst grind one for not bad, but very mediocre, in my opinion. Which one is Frostbite? I think that's the one people keep saying, and it's interesting because I want them all. 6. Oh. Hey! There's another 9! Okay. Cool. I like all the black and white wolves. I just dislike Hollow a little bit because it's growing old due to seeing it in my lodge every time. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Good. Okay. 2 9s. That's 9. That's a 7. I'll take that. 2 9s. It's good. Oh. It's really funny because I've been really wanting to play Planet Zoo, probably because the second one's coming out, but I don't know that I want to get on the first one when the second one's coming out in just a couple months. But that's funny to me. Geez, please be charcoal Mela, not Mela. I can't tell I have a type of Mela. That's so funny. I'm the one that has a ton of the charcoals. I think the Melas, the black ones, are just beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, stupid. Okay, dang it. Bigger 5. Okay. 7. That's the small 5. And, oh, good. Okay, well, I do have some small ones. Smaller weights. I'm just gonna take 1. Because sometimes it drives me nuts having to... Vanguard, probably my favorite wolf fruit. That is interesting. Dawnbreak, yeah, Emma has a Dawnbreak. I have Vanguard, but I don't have a Dawnbreak. Yay, you have a charcoal, Mela! Yay! Have you gotten one before? Forgive me if I forget. I'm so sorry. I can't keep track of what everybody has. Okay, 9, 7, 7. Where'd you guys come from? I'm really wondering how the jumpers legit work. I just really wonder how that works. Okay. I'm so happy for you, Emma. 5,000 kills on Medved? Holy, well, congratulations. That is awesome. I'm so glad for you. It's so fun to hear when people get something that they really, really wanted, that they've worked really hard for. So, congratulations. That is awesome. The charcoals are beautiful. They really are. Where'd this one go? Go. Oh. Well, it went down. Yeah, it definitely went down. I feel like I'm losing my mind on the Jaguars grind. This is so fun. I haven't gotten a great one since my muley in March. Oof. I don't know. Jaguars seems... I don't know. Like I said, I have been saying it more and more that I really would love to see another method to be able to grind the great ones. But I guess we'll see. I don't know. I'm not counting on them doing anything that we want them to do, really, because they just don't. $8.38. Go pick those up. Butterscotch, yeah, I love the Dawnbreak. I really like the Dawnbreak. Okay. 3:30, 8:39. 8:40. Take 1. Maybe challenge it. Maybe challenge based ones that aren't grinding. Like, what if they had a set of like 30 challenges you need to complete then to spawn a great one? I'd be fine with that. Just something different. You know what I mean? I'd be fine with that. That is something that I think Project Hunt is better than Call of the Wild in that sense. Because you're, okay, Lethal, you're talking about challenges. Project Hunt has challenges. So many challenges. And I feel like because of that, it can satisfy different kinds of people that want different kinds of challenges. Like, there's achievements. There are hundreds of achievements, and there is also the ability to become a master in a specific animal, which I think is so cool. you know, by hunting certain ones. Okay, so nothing's jumping. Nothing's jumping in there. 2 8s. 3 8s. Okay, I have 3 8s there. I have an 8. Good. What's that one? You're not helping. Oh my gosh, you're not helping. Okay. So, I have 8s all on this now. Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can get some 9s out of these. I'm also looking at what their score is only because if they could make diamond, I'm just messing around with it. You know what I mean? It can't hurt anything. Oh dear. $8.42. Two. Oh, I did not get a good shot on that. Okay, back here. I do not look forward to comparable, like, not at all. Oh, they're there. Okay, low. Okay. We're making our way. Small. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Yes. Good. Okay. It's very nice. That is very, very good. I'm very glad about that. Okay. I feel like, you know, talking on the basis of challenges, you kind of have to make them yourself. That's where I feel like with Call of the Wild, it's becoming very repetitive. There's no new mechanics or systems. You know what I mean? I got stuck! Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, whatever. Ninja was knocked out. I know that. Thank you. Thanks, game. That's nice of you, game. Thanks, game. Oh, 288? Emma. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got up in the middle of the night and I smelled smoke and I was worried and I'm like, oh dear God, is something on fire? And then I realized it was the air because my bedroom window was open and I had a fan on and I was really worried, but then I realized what it was. And so I got up this morning and it was worse. And I looked and the air quality is unhealthy where we are. It's not, you know, bad, but I think it's up in like 170 something. But you could definitely smell it. My bedroom, we turned on the AC. My bedroom still kind of smells a little smoky. But parts of Wisconsin, more northern than me, are at 500. Oh my gosh, that's like toxic. That's awful. Ugh. That's like don't go outside type of thing. I can never do this. There you go. Good. Oh, not good. Okay. 2. Yes. Good. An 8 mythical. That is not exciting. Not here. I can't see anything. There we go. Why do you guys have to freaking clump together? Why? There. That one did not turn like I was hoping it would. Did they die? Yep. Okay, one did. I got one! I don't want my ducks. It's just like, I don't want my camera, but it brings it out anyway. You know what I mean? Okay. I feel like this is what's going on in my brain a lot of the time. Okay, 844. $8.45. There's a 3. I feel like 3s are like honestly a unicorn to me because you can't, those are hard. 3, 4, 4. Okay. Interesting. Let me check this again. Yep, there's a 7. I knew it was too good to be true. Heck you. Alright. That tree is in the way! No! Who tree? Okay. I got it in the head. Oh great, now I can't even tell which one it is. Is it gonna go down? No, not fast enough for my liking. Fine! Okay. Trees are so inconvenient. Talk about that. You're very inconvenient. Do 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 do. Oh, that's new. I still don't quite under. Now I have males here again. I haven't. Okay. Nope. It's you two. Okay. Hey! Why? Okay. They don't like me, man. They don't like me. Raven, I'm just here playing some Minecraft. Don't worry. I'm enjoying the music, enjoying grinding, and I do have a lot on my mind because of everything coming up tonight. I have to deal with a lot tonight. I think it's really cool how, like, I enjoy watching my favorite people's live streams while doing something else. So it's cool that people do that with me. If I end up taking 1,000+ kills on this Jag grind and I get Villium, I'm seriously gonna lose it. I can understand that. I want the tapestry, but I don't want it bad enough that I want to start going after it right now. I mean, I don't know. I wish there was really a better way, another way to do great ones. Which is why, you know, I am all for taking so much time to get this map grinded down as far as wolves, because then, you know, because it works. I mean, look at some of the other people that have done this. Ashley Hunts is the prime example with that video that she just put out with Lady Legend, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm doing this, which I've already been doing it, but I'm just like even more serious about it, you know. Let's go. I'll go 150. Yeah, that's terrible though, if you go grind something and then you don't get what you want. But with wolf, for me, there's no disappointment in furs. Now, if I get another Vanguard, I won't be that happy about it, but at this point, if I get a double up of a great one, I actually will probably stack it. Is what I'll do. What was that? Excuse me? Since when? Do I have a solo over here? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I have an 8. Where'd you come from? Okay, I have 2 9s here. And an 8. I'm gonna take you. What I want to know, is there a zone here? Did I just pop a solo? Because something spooked right here, and it was a wolf. And I just took out 2 solos. But it may not have gotten established in its zone. Okay, so it's 5567. I don't know what it is, though. Or where it is. I don't see a zone, so we'll deal with that later. I wish there was a way to ensure I don't get a certain great one fur. Like, I don't want to put 6,000 kills into a grind and get some trash fur variant. Well, you know, and that's hard sometimes because everybody likes different things. That's what's fascinating, you know, where nobody's the same. Cause, you know, why? Why? Cause a lot of people like the Vanguard. I don't, per se. Oh, you stupid. Okay. How about now? Okay, thank you. There we go. I was worried about that with mule deer. I was very worried about that with mule deer. But I got one that I wanted. It wasn't the one I wanted the most, and I'm not done with mule deer. But mule deer was a rough road for me, and I was also going through major heartbreak last year while I was grinding. So it's just some memories, you know. Okay, these guys need to calm the train down. Okay. Low weight 5, or higher weight 5. Wait, is there more than one? There, maybe. I notice I kind of have very unpopular opinions on what Great One furs I like. I hate the 2 tone moose and painted fallow, but I like the cherry fox and love the Great One boar. I don't know, I guess I'm kind of weird. No, everybody has different likes and tastes. You know. That's what's fun, and it irritates me that people can't have different opinions and be nice to each other. Some people I do. That's weird. I have 2 5s. Max weight 5s. That's really interesting. I just don't get why people can't, you know, if they have different opinions and likes and dislikes on things, why people make that an odds thing. You know, the amount of mobs around me is insane. I had to make me a tower so I'm out of reach. That's great. That's great. I've never played Minecraft. I know what it is. I've watched people play it. I really don't have a desire to play it. I don't know. 7, 8, good, 8. There's my 9. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's still a zone here. Okay, whatever. I find it interesting if there's certain, you know, furs and stuff people like that I don't like, but like the two-tone moose from photos, that's my favorite one. I would love a two-tone spider rack. I do not have speckled spruce and two-tone. I think. I know I don't have the two-tone and speckled. I'm not done with moose either. 848. $849. Took 2. 850. Did it float? No. Very low. Okay, I don't think. It doesn't look like that went down. Alright, 6. Eight. I'm gonna take the lower ones first, because having the higher ones, I'm hoping will help take some of these down. Okay. Can you not? If I could do a moose crate one grind and get speckled big rack, my life would be complete. Oh, that's funny. I have the big rack. I have a typical. But I don't have a quad paddle and I don't have spider rack, which I really want a spider rack. $851. You better not have floated. I'm gonna hurt you. Oh my gosh. Move. Oh, stupid dog. It floated. Alright, you butt nugget. It doesn't look like it's gonna take completely forever. Did it land over here? No. Did it end up where I shot it? Oh, it's not here. Floaters are so annoying. Speckled might be top 3 furs in the game. Speckled moose, cream bear, and latte tar. Just, oh yeah. Most of the tar I love. What is this thing? Where is it? Now I don't know where it is. Sometimes it'll just show up out of nowhere. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I'm not gonna take forever trying to find that. Okay. Wait. That one should be taken care of. This zone. 8, 7, 8, 7. Swear I had another one over here. If you had to do a great one tier list, which great ones would be at the top and the bottom? That'd be a fun video. I have lots of video ideas, it's just finding the time. Wolf would be the top, so would moose. Tar and fox would be the tops. As far as the ones on the bottom, definitely roe deer, boar, pheasant. Pheasant would probably be the bottom for me. I don't even care about the pheasant. Yeah. I couldn't care less about the pheasant. Red brown without knowing, you should put bear high. They're fun. That is your opinion, and that's totally fine. I don't see it that way. But that's totally fine. Good. Okay, I still this one. Oh, don't go into the water. Thank you. Okay. Go down. Please go down. Go down. Go down. Become a 4 or 3, dude. Just do it. I would take a 4. 3s are like, they're unicorns to me. Wow, that's interesting. Roan pheasant being bottom great ones is a pretty unique take. Really? That's how I see it. Yeah, I don't care about roe. I don't care about pheasant. Pheasant would definitely be the bottom. The bottom. I literally am having trouble thinking about other great ones at the moment. Whitetail would be at the bottom. Not the bottom. I don't care about the whitetail really because they only have one fabled fur and it's not that exciting to me. Now, if whitetail got racks or furs, I'd be all over it. Like if they got furs like muley would be kind of in the middle because I think some of the furs are beautiful, but they are, my muley experience was awful. You know, fallow would be in the middle as well. I don't think the fallow furs are that great, but I do love fallow. I want a chocolate diamond personally. I love the latte one. Hi. 5. Yeah, I know I'm being attacked. I know. Yes! Get over yourself. You get this. I better get out of here now. And I got, okay. There we go. Okay, that was funny. Why, if you don't mind me asking, is just because pheasants are small? No, I just have never been interested in hunting pheasants. What? What? This looks... What? What? Okay. Did I get jumpers? I think I don't know, I just don't care. I don't find them fun. I don't really like them. I think they're pretty, but... And I think it's cool because, you know, everybody likes different things. I don't even understand. Like, it feels like these are two different zones, but I don't really know. Red deer. Oh, red deer. Red deer would be on the bottom now. Definitely. After they remodeled them, they look horrible now. Red deer used to be one that I liked, but they also don't have a fabled fur. Red deer was the first great one I ever tried to go after, but that was back when I really didn't know anything about great ones at all. You know, and again, some of these are not other people's opinions, and that's totally okay. You know, if there's people that don't like the great one wolf, I'm not gonna be upset at them. That's my favorite. That's okay. I was there when you were grinding red deer, I know. I know. I would grind red deer if they hadn't changed the models of them. I would. I definitely would. I would go back and I would herd manage and I would do them. But I have no desire to anymore. I may never do that. Okay, I don't have anything over there. Why is there 7? 8, okay. Three, 4. Yeah, I think they're jumping. Pretty sure that's what's going on. Which is fine. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. For me, red deer is fun because I don't have to do any managing because it's fully managed from when I used to grind red deer and a little bit of now. Cool. That's awesome. That's totally awesome. I had to pet the head. She's looking at me. She's peeking at me. Okay, and now we're back to the beginning. My list would probably be number 1 tar, 2 boar, 3 fallow, 4 moose, 5 wolf, 6 bear, 5 wolf, 7 wolf, 8 muley, 9 pheasant, 10 fox, red deer, 12 whitetail. That's interesting. Yeah. See, I would never... Wolf and moose are my favorite. And, you know, like fox and tar, I do not have a great one for them, but they are some of my favorites. So, I think that's cool. I think it's fascinating. I enjoy talking to other people, you know, fans and other people that hunt, what they like and don't like. You know, and like boar, I don't really care. I like the one that looks like a Dalmatian. I don't know the name of it, but, you know, that looks really cool. There. 9, 9, 8, 9, 8, 8. Okay, I'm just... Yeah, there is one here. There is a wolf here. It's a solo. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Bye. Okay. Fox grind is not worth it, in my opinion, for how hard of a grind it is. There's too much risk of getting a bad fur and it being... No, see, that's an interesting opinion because I like them all. I would not be disappointed with any fox fur. I wish there was a better way to go about them because they do seem like impossible. But, yeah. I love getting to talk with people that are just as obsessed with, you know, certain things as I am. It's so much fun. It's kind of funny that one of those solos actually balanced into where I am right now. That's really funny. Okay, that one. I'm gonna check this spot again. I feel like moose, tar, fox, and wolf are the 4 great one species that I would not be disappointed with anything. Any of the furs. Now, I'd be a little annoyed if I... They jumped. Yep. Okay. Okay. So, I'm getting jumpers in this area. Definitely. Just absolutely annoyed. Which is why I kept a tent here. Fascinating. Is the boar I think you're thinking of the white one with black dots? Yeah, the one that looks like a Dalmatian. I like that one. I'd be happy with that one. But those are, yeah, those are the species that I would not be disappointed with anything I got. Now, I'd be a little like, if I got a double up. But, you know, I got a double a moose. I'm not upset about it, but I was kind of like, dang it, you know. But it's okay. My favorite great one is the wolf and the whitetail, and those are my least favorite is boar, roe deer, and fox. Fox? That's interesting. I love fox. I don't want great one grinding to be easy. That's not what I'm after. I just wish that there was a better way of doing it. Does that make sense? I don't want it to be easy. I just, you know, and so this whole herd management, it works. So, you know, if it takes this long to get it and then I can pop great ones, then I'm okay with that. That, you know, but like certain other great ones, I feel like are so hard to do anything with. And it, yeah. But. That was interesting. Okay. 6. Oh my gosh, some of these just do not want to go down. Yeah, I wish they weren't. Okay, I'd want them to be difficult, but not in the way they are. You know what I mean? Because it's really ridiculous right now, and it feels like it legit is kind of like the verge of insanity type of a thing. Okay, you and you, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Wrong one. Okay, I'm pretty sure the other ones I had here jumped. And I think they're jumping to the other spot. I have 2 8 mythicals here. Which is really interesting. And I don't know that I want those there. So... I like that idea. Lethal, I think that was you that said something about, like, possibly, you know, like, a kind of set of things you have to do to get a great one on the map. I don't know. Great ones are only difficult because of game mechanics from my experience. Not getting respawn jumpers in general, inconsistencies are things that burn me out. I'll happily put 3,000 kills into a grind. That's understandable. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't really care how long this takes. I'll totally get this managed down. So, I mean, my mind isn't really focused on every time I go to a zone. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a great, there could be a great one. That's not even on my mind, really. I'm thinking, okay, I want either a high weight or a low weight. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what's on my mind, and that's really fun. Because it's a different challenge, you know? And I like that. That one alone for now. Definitely think, I believe the 8s are helping. I believe they are. You're gonna pop in? No? Hey there. 6, 8. 8. Okay. I just don't know how to deal with certain things. Jumpers in particular are always confusing. I think you can figure it out. I really think that J-Biz, Lady Legend are onto something when it comes to the home range situation. I think that's definitely a thing. So, I don't believe at all that you're gonna shoot, you know, a wolf on the, you know, the far top of the map or something, and then it's gonna respawn at the bottom. I really believe there's a home range, and they've talked about that in their videos before, and from my experience, I really believe that's a thing. And I think that's how, you know, you end up with things like the you know, the 4-like method and stuff like that. I did not get that good enough. You were useless. Okay. Yeah, but, like, what do I do when I just don't have shooter males anymore? Which grind are we talking about, though? Are we talking about wolves? Because it has not happened to me in a while, but, like, my zones would peter out. And... Yeah, you agree. They should be difficult. I don't want to be just a handed a great one. But, like, for instance, if this works, and I can get more great ones, by doing all this work, which is proven to work, I'm okay with that. Like, if this takes me a couple months to get, you know, this map managed down, but then I start popping great ones, I'm good with that. That's okay. Let me do that. But... the way that it is in other grinds, I just think, I don't know. Ooh. This is 6. Okay. I was like, oh, we're so close. No. No. Did I not get it? I hit you. Seriously? Did it go down? It did. Okay. I like working for things. I don't like things just handed to me. Unless it's a gift, you know? I just think the way that it is, they don't ever, like, they don't help the community. And that's what people are after, and it takes me off. Because it's just... Whee! Into the water. Okay, where... Aha! There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Sometimes this is really hard to find. But I'll do it because it adds to the count. And obviously, it totally helps the respawns. So there it is. Okay. There's more than likely, you know, more zones over here. I have not figured out yet. A Copperable Lake is a monster. Especially in the cliff area. That's just honestly gonna be a monstrosity to deal with, so. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Every time. I have the worst problem getting into a good spot for this. I hate this spot. Okay. I don't want any. Good. 5 is good. 4 is good. 5 is good. And there's more. Okay. That's delightful. That's a 6. Raphael! Been wondering where you've been, dude. You're probably busy. Totally understandable. I don't know if he went down. The tree was in the way. Me, I'm under some tension. Okay, a lot of tension, but you know. My goat Stanley says hello. He broke out their fence. Tell your goat hello. Goats are cute. Hi, puppies. Puppies. Oh my gosh, puppies. Yep, there, yep. I don't know if I hate. Ah, my dog is useless. I don't think I got that other one. They're gonna kill me. It's a Raphael! Raphael's in the Huzo. Okay, well, there's not as many. high level ones, so that's a good thing. I will accept that. Singing and dancing a lot? Yes, that's a good thing. We have our closing weekend. This is our closing weekend for the show. And we have, multiple shows, so. Is it too much to ask for? The play? It's been chaos. There is a point I'm looking forward to it being over. Not the play itself, just everything around it. Yeah. I've just been dealing with a lot of heartbreak. People being nasty. Okay, there was only one here. Good. 866. That is more than likely. They're probably gonna jump to that other weird spot too. I'm gonna have to more than likely go right there. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, they're still here, so that's a little weird. We are grinding wolf. I'm working on the weight management though. Like, obviously I'm grinding, but okay, I am going to use the little ninja's room, and I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, I got a whole game. I have 2 dogs. My goodness. Yes, you are busy. Whoops, I need to reset that. I like animals. I can't wait for Planet Zoo 2. I've been really wanting to play the first one again because the second one's coming out, but It's not gonna be that far away, so. A whole farm? No, I kind of figured that's what you were indicating. You're good. You're good. Hello, boy. Hi. Here he is. Oh, he's here making his appearance. He's a cute boy. Came to say hi. Okay, there's my 9. 9. 8. 9. 2 9s, 1 8. Okay. Good. Oh, Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo is a great game. I haven't played it in a couple years, but part of that's because I hate the pathways. But I can't wait for the second one. The second one's gonna be fan-freaking-tastic. Kind of think. I think I want to go for some of these. Maybe, yeah. I need a change of pace, so we're gonna look for some solos. We're just gonna do a little, you know, exterior seeking. Hello, boy. He's right here. He's licking my foot. Okay. We're gonna do some looking. I used to have a zone here. This is where I got my first great one. Oh, first great one wolf, that's what I was trying to say. It seems like I'm having more jumpers in this area. So, but I already have a solo that's down to a low weight 4. No, sorry, low weight 5. So that is a really good thing. That is genuinely a good thing. It's less work. I don't mind putting in the work though, because I know it will be worth it. Nothing has spooked yet, so... I used to watch this guy play it, and he just played it to be funny, and he killed me because... So the giraffes got hitched all inside each other, and it made like 30-headed giraffe. Is that the Let's Game It Out guy? Is that Let's Game It Out? Because I know exactly who that is, and I love that guy. He's hysterical. Love that guy. I'm genuinely like debating on playing Planet Zoo some before the first or the second one comes out, but I don't know if it's worth the time because I'm gonna be playing the second one when it comes out on live stream anyway, so. Let's game it out! Yes! Yes, oh my gosh. He's great. I love his Planet Coaster ones. And he made that giant shotgun, and then he just blew the people out of it. That, oh my gosh, the way he does stuff like that. I think it'd be fun to do a video like that. I like doing weird things, believe me. Okay, is this solo going to be here? Oh, that guy's great. I like watching his stuff. Yeah, yep, I'm subscribed to him. Assuming this one is so annoying. What time is it? He should be here. The butt nugget that he is. If I get closer. Used to come home from high school just to play Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo? Or Zoo Tycoon? I grew up with Zoo Tycoons. I feel like getting engaged in the first one again would be kind of pointless right now because we only have a couple months for the second one. Why won't this guy show up? Whatever. You're such a twit. Yes! Yeah, Zoo Tycoon. I had the original. Zoo Tycoon, the old first one, and then I had Zoo Tycoon. I grew up with Zoo Tycoon 2. I had the game packs, the aquatic, the Oceania pack, the dinosaur pack, which was so much fun. You can hunt for fossils and do all that stuff. Yep. My childhood, early teenage years, yep. Oh yeah. Planet Zoo 2 is all the stuff being shown about that just makes me want to cry. I'm so excited. Oh, I can actually see it from here. That's nice. Oh. What are you? 5. Okay. That would explain a lot. I don't have another tent, do I? Minecraft as a child, yeah, but Ninja, you can show Planet Zoo 1 and introduce a game for people like me that don't know the game. That is true. That is true. Believe me, I feel like I'm getting the hankering for it. I'm very excited for it. I am so excited for this to become a legit full-time job because I would stream, you know, probably, you know, longer, and I would do different things, which I think I'm gonna start trying to hook on different games while I play Call of the Wild. You know what I mean? Can't where did he go? Having trouble seeing it. I love Planet Coaster 2 because I love water parks. And that is the ultimate water park kind of simulation thing. I mean, there is the water park simulator, but that's honestly more of a humorous game than it is serious, I feel like. But, oh, 3. I love that. My goodness. I can't see that 5. Where is that 5? Well, last week in Ninja, I made a marathon of Subnautica 2. I believe I reached the end of the game and I really don't know what else I can do. I need help. Okay, Sumner and I finished the content that they have so far in the story. What was the last thing you did in the story? Because I could probably help you. Did you get a prompt that told you you finished all the story content they have so far? Because we got that prompt and we know we finished the game so far. I mean, you can still do a lot, but... Where are you? This guy is a butt nugget. Where are you? No. That's not it. Oh, this is irritating me. No, don't. What was the last thing you did? Because I could probably help you in where you are. Oh, he's There you are. Come here. I got a gift for you. Yeah, that's right. I went there. What? Hang on, I gotta check this. Haha, I kind of figured that would happen. Okay. Okay. There was a message from the executive director of the Flame, and I guess some of our sets fell down. They're not the big ones, but they're just some of the higher pieces, and they need to put them back up. Angel Comb 4, I finished, but doesn't open it. Okay. I'm not sure which one that is. I'll try message you. After that, I believe I only read the power plant message, and there are something more to do. Okay. Okay, let me ask you this. Have you fixed the fan? Has that big turbo fan, have you started that? Have you done that? $867. Good. Okay. So we got that one. I'm gonna check this guy. Go in your zone. Go be happy. Yep, there's a jumper. Basically, it's one. Oh! There's two. Well, heck you. Alright. That's not appreciated. That's not appreciated at all. Definitely don't want that aid. No, I can't, because I can't read the alien language because my angel comb is not opening. Ninja is the bug I can check in the forums. Okay. Have you followed the angel comb little doodads, like its branches, to see if there are other like spores or whatever that you need to blast? Have you done that? Because I believe that's where Sumner and I got stuck, and that's what we had to do. And we missed a bloom attached to the angel comb. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure that's what you need to do. Harassed by bugs, I'm sorry. I feel the pain, I can understand. Oh. I did this 1,000 times like a crazy, moving up and down. I did not find anything else to disinfect. Okay, let me ask you another question. Have you upgraded the sonic resonator? The blasty thing? Have you upgraded that? That's another thing that you need to do. Then I read the forums and they said the last update made a bug that Angel Comb is not opening. Oh. I didn't know about that. I know Sumner and I had an issue with that, but part of that's because we didn't find one of the blooms, and we also needed to upgrade the sonic resonator. Oh, look, 4. I really don't know where those are coming from. Okay. It could be a bug. I am not sure of what else it could be, because from what I know, it sounds like you are doing exactly what we did. So, I am so sorry. Sumner and I finished the main story of what they have now. It's pretty cool, and I'm excited for more. $870. I am right now pick my bioscanner and doing upgrades from the last update. Okay. Well, it could be a bug. Rough. This guy got far. I don't want to just not pick him up though. Alright, 871. Okay, I need to reset. I'm gonna reset here. Because I went walking. I went for a walk, which is partly why I killed so much of my time. I don't know if that will cause them to spawn in. So, I'm going to go ahead and reset. Alright. Thankfully this spot is like not the worst. It's definitely frustrating. Oh, it's moose. Okay, I keep spooking something. Now I know it's 7, 8. Okay. Okay, those two. You like barely have time to blink, bro. You gotta go bam bam. Okay. 872. 873. Down here. I tried to play a video about how to avoid the collector, but I did not find the references, so I create a route for myself, but it's not like you're 100% guarantee. Sometimes collectors find me. Hey, that's okay. You do not have to follow mine to a T. I just figured that out on my own. Eight. 7, 8. I'd like to get another 9 in there. Where's my 8s? Definitely not. I think maybe this being one of my main zones, I might try to get some 9s in here, because I definitely am trying the 8 thing, but oh, it was literally right outside my tent. What do you know? Okay, 874. $875. Okay. Ooh, a 9. It's not where I want a 9 though. That is not where I want a 9. Is that the, I think this is the zone with only one shooter. So I need to take that out. I'm glad to see a 9, but I don't want it there. Like that they're just standing there. Okay, that one. Yep, those are fine. That's good. Good, good, good. It's working. Slowly but surely. We're making progress, though. It's good. Do. Okay. Good, so we got a diamond. Cool. I know I don't seem like that excited about it. I literally have gotten so many, and that's not what I'm after. The weight management. This weight management works and is effective, but the grind still takes a while. Oh yeah, well, I'm not even really going for a great one at the moment. I'm trying to weight manage my wolf. That's what I'm trying to do. And that is a fun challenge in itself. And the fact that I have not spawned a great one at 876 kills is not bothering me because I'm so entertained by doing this. Genuinely, I'm having fun. Okay, are any of these jumpers? No. Oi. Oi vey. Oh, come on. I got things to do! 876. Which really is not that bad. Is it going down? It should go down. What? Oh, whatever. Whatever. That shouldn't even be a thing in the game. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. There's no beavers on this map. It's so stupid. 876 is not that bad. Ashley was averaging a great one every 200 to 250 kills once she managed everything down. So, and I am totally aware this is taking a long time, and I'm okay with that. I'm genuinely okay with that. Not exciting to see, and an 8. Okay. Okay. Yep, I got it. To me, it still really feels like it rallies heavily on randomness. Yes! I mean, there is, RNG. Yep, I mean, of course that's a thing, but I really think the weight has something to do with it. Definitely. And I am totally in agreement to that. My ATV just did a flip. Okay, 878. Do you know what I mean? You put in the work and do the grind, but there's still a strong element of randomness. Well, yeah, but Ashley Hunts did this hardcore, and she popped 23 Great One Wolves. So, it works. It works. Okay. 879. 27. I think I'm gonna go to 900. Definitely. Ashley Hunts. You can find her on YouTube. We've started chit-chatting on Discord and geeking about all of this. Interesting. My pinky toe went to sleep. That feels weird. Feels like it's not there no more. That's a fun feeling. Alright. Her numbers. She's gotten 23 Great One Wolves by doing this after the management, and she told me, yes, Ashley Hunts. She, said in her video with Lady Legend, but then we also chit-chatted together that all 23 of those, after weight management, took 200 to 250 roughly kills, every one, which proves it works. She said one of them went over like 500, but that was like one. So, you can't really argue with that, you know? That is evidence right there. You can go watch her video on YouTube. And the Lady Legend collab that she did, which when I saw that, it blew my mind, because I was already working on this. You know, and it's funny, because I had a theory on this months ago, but, you know, I didn't really think an insane amount of it. Each Great One Wolf after the management took 200 to 250, roughly in that area, she said. You can't argue with that evidence. That is proof that it works. Definitely. I like that they just, like, pooped in there. That was funny. It does sound excellent. I would love to do that. Oh, boy. Oh, that is rough. There. In there. All tucked away. I'm not gonna do that one. Okay, I have a teeny bit of time left. I don't want to have to walk all the way over there again. It's quite obnoxious. So, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and reset. I'm gonna hit 900 and then I'll switch over to Project Hunt. More than likely, even though I am genuinely enjoying this. Ow. Don't hit your controller on your ankle bone. Ow! That actually hurt really bad. Okay. I've been kicked in the shin and the ankle multiple times, but dang, that hurt. Circle on circle, round on round, that hurt. Ah, there you are. 8 mythical, 9 legendary, 8, 9, okay. Okay. That's good. If that stays like that, that would be so sweet, because that means I could literally move on with my life from that zone for a while, because that's a main zone and I'm stacking. So. Oh, you little pawpaw. Ugh, this zone. You You are not warranted to be here, dude. Get out. Kicking you out of Dodge. Thank you, no thank you. Did I get it? I hope so. I definitely shot it. Well, hello to everybody who is there. It says there are 12 people there. And if you are just sitting silently in the background eating popcorn, welcome. And thank you for hanging out with me and watching me while not saying anything. I appreciate it. That's sarcasm, but also like really, I appreciate you being here. If you have not subscribed to me, please subscribe to me. That would be huge help. Why haven't you subscribed if you haven't subscribed? Progress! Yes. Tree. At one of my main zones, so now I have to shoot on 9 zones. Well, I mean, if you're shooting on 9 zones, there's nothing. I don't think that's a bad thing. I would definitely stack the 9s. I'm trying to stack 8s. I want to see if it'll work. I am doing that. And yeah, I'm doing some research on it. I mean, it seems to be. I feel like I'm really gonna need some of them stacked though, majorly. I'm stacking 4 9s right now and I can't get any more to respawn. Maybe you should check some other zones like exteriors and stuff. You could have some big ones and it could be messing you up. That could be. It really could be. With all my heart, I want to be done with this zone, but it's okay. And then, yeah, this is weird. I don't understand this zone. It feels like it's a zone within a zone. Okay, those guys are happy. Ugh. Is there only one? There's only one. My guess is it's a jumper. Which I don't care, because as long as I get them down, I'm okay with that. Jumpers are annoying. But they jump within kind of the same area. So that's really good to know. My impression, Ninja, is that completing these grinds in Call of the Wild takes much longer compared to the managers in Way the Hunter. You would have already had 100% fitness and 4 or 5 stars a long time ago, more than likely. But it's meant to be different. Interesting. No, they're not here. There's that. Fascinating. This music totally gives me Disneyland vibes. That's interesting. Oops, I forgot to go grab that. Anything jump here per se. 6, 7, 8. two need to go down. Gonna go down? How did I not kill either of those? That's obnoxious. Seriously? Fine, I'll go get that one. Oh, that's annoying. Not respawn spawn, it's only that one zone and the other zone with 2 9s that it won't respawn. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I mean, it's not like you don't know what you're doing. So... Oh, there it is. Oh, those finally died, like, forever later. It's the jumpers that is definitely interesting, but I don't really know quite what to do with half the time. That would be a bison. Looking for that, so. Okay, it seems like that zone is okay. Calm down. Oh my gosh, they were just looking at. That was kind of scary for a second. They were all like looking at me. That was a little creepy. Just a little bit. Raphael! Celebrate the $2. Come on, do. Woo-hoo. Thank you. Thank you for meeting my goal. I so appreciate that. You rock, dude. You rock. There's an 8 and a 7. Yippee skippy. That is sarcasm. Is there a zone around here? I don't know. Thank you, Raphael. Thank you for all your support. I appreciate it immensely. Ugh. What? I object. I did not hit the ground. I was I got problems with you, game. Thank you so much. Rock. Thank you. Very exciting to see growth with my channel. Very exciting. Probably gonna need to be another, spot. They're not here. That's a little odd. kind of very much odd, if you ask me. That one zone, this zone, I might be able to get ready to pick up a move. Very possibly. That's my 8. I should have another 9 in here. I just don't see it. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Seems like I am able to get through my rotations quicker, and I'm not 100% sure why. So, I'm gonna do, you know, this next rotation, I'm really gonna pay attention to what's going on. Not that I'm not, but... Okay, so nothing jumped. There's the 8. 1, 2. Okay. So I have 2 9 legendaries and an 8 here. That is going to be pretty far away for that one. But I think I'm going to pull this tent now. Okay, so I'm going to move 1. Which they're not going to be happy with me at all. Which is fine. Oh, there, yep, okay. I have, yeah, and now I have another one that bebopped over here. Which is really, is this zone here now? It is. I have an 8. So did that one move over? Because that's what's kind of confusing me. And they're jumping, but the jumpers are staying in the same spots. I'm gonna try doing what you're doing. I'm gonna stack 8s. Yeah, try it. And will you tell me what your experience is? And I know it'll be frustrating, but be patient with it. That's what Ashley told me. But stack 8s in your main zones. That's what I'm doing. And I'm trying to have a 9 with an 8, but I have that one zone where I have 2 9s and 1 8. And I'm moving now. So... because that would really be cool if it works that way, and hypothetically, theoretically, it should, because if you can have 5s with the lowest level weight, and that helps push the big ones, which Ashley has had experience with, and J-Biz, and the Professor Hunt guy, theoretically it should work with the 8s as well. So, if we're going by weight. So most of these are females. I do have an 8 there. I'm gonna let it chill for now. It's weird that they're coming into their zone late. I feel like they should. Why? Okay, there's these guys. 8. Nothing's changed there. That's weird. So something jumped, I think. So that's what I'm guessing. Oh, come on! Oh, that isn't fine. Be that way. Whatever. Yeah, Emma, that would be really cool if you stack 8s. Because if it works for both of us, evidence! Is that it? Yeah. I don't want that there. You're probably gonna float. Which I'm gonna hate you for it. Oh my gosh, why? Apparently I can't shoot no more. That's nice. Fine. And that one did finally die. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna leave and I'm gonna come back because I'm annoyed now. And I'm gonna skip to this one. I'm gonna finish the rotation and then I think I'll do Project Hunt. I'm really close to 900, which I was gonna try to go to that. So what you're telling Emma, by the way, hi Emma, is not to touch the 8s, but to gather them together? Yes, because if we're talking about weight, it's a theory, and I don't know if anybody else has tried it, so I am. Those guys are going down. Oh, that was not... Yeah, okay, it was, I guess. Okay, that was a mill. 887. 889. Or 888. I can't count. Calm down! Dude. Take a chill pill. Go to the spa. Do something. Get your fur, like, petted. I don't know. Do something. Calm down. Okay. Alright. So, I don't want a 7 here. Gosh, I need this wolf to go down. That's the only one, I think, in this zone. One left in this zone that needs to go down. That is so annoying. Yeah, we're at 888. I'll get to 900 and then I'll do some long range shooting in Project Hunt. 'Cause then I gotta get ready to go to Fleet. need to go check on some of these exteriors. It's probably gonna help. But I'm starting to understand the jumpers a little bit more. It's very annoying. I don't like it, but it seems like they definitely do jump around in a specific home range, which is nice. You know? Oh, you boy. No, 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 no! Why? Oh my gosh, y'all are punks. Absolute punks. Okay. I'm at 1687, so close to 1700. Holy cow, Emma. I hope it helps you. You know, this. So, I'm just gonna check this again. 8. 2 9s. Yep, I got 2 9s. And the 8. The 8's estimate is to 39, which I feel like is definitely a good thing. So, that being the case, I think I am gonna go walk to this. And actually, I'm gonna go that way. I'm still trying to find this blasted solo. So, I'm gonna go ahead and walk and do that. And no, I'm not, because I'm looking at time in real life and I am gonna have to get ready to go, and I genuinely want to get to 900, but I am gonna need to. I'm gonna pull this tent. Many people in the community like you focused on specializing in wolves. Maybe. I know Ashley Hunt has. Ashley Hunt has. Okay, so now I am good to go there. Is there another zone? I'm gonna check this one. This is a main zone, and I want to check it. That means a lot, Raphael, that you only watch me. But I mean, there are other amazing content creators out there. And, you know, I have my favorites too. Oh, you do not need to apologize for being quiet. You're good. I just always think it's interesting when there's like a decent amount of people in my live stream and there's only maybe 2 or 3 people talking. I just find it interesting. Because then I wonder who's there. Because, like, with TikTok, you can look at who's there, but in YouTube, I don't know who's there unless they say something. I don't know. So, like, Lady Legend could be watching my live stream, and I would not know. That's just how YouTube is, which I think is funny. So. Of course, they're not going to be here. That's rude. 248. I mean, it should. I should go check this one as well. That one's pretty far away, but I'm gonna go check it. I need to get another zone that I'm rotating on. That's why I'm doing this right now. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. Okay. Man, you've been looking for mods for Skyrim for a long time, Evan. I know that I would get lost in looking for mods for Subnautica, so I understand. Maybe I'll be able to get a decent, like, down angle with, going up this way. Oh, we got a mountain there. Or a hill, whatever. Oh, really? Okay. Everyone is secretly spying on me. You know, it's kind of weird because you don't realize, how much sometimes people watch you. The irony is this individual that I am, that I got my heart broken by, it's interesting because she'd made a comment to me that, you know, that I, you know, watched her or whatever, and it makes me laugh now because there have been comments she's made of things that I have done that I'm like, okay, nobody would notice that unless you're watching that person. And it's funny because I'm like, you hypocrite. Like, you're reflecting yourself, you ding dong. Oh, people are weird. Okay, this lake is gonna be interesting. I know there's a zone here. I was here quite a while ago, but I have not been here in a while, so... my dog has zoomies, apparently. Actually, it seems like a decent vantage point. Oh. Well, heck you. Heck you! Okay. That's exciting. That is sarcasm, just so you know. That's not exciting. I'm not happy to see that. I gotta take that out. Oh yeah, I collaborated with JBiz Hunts. That was fantastic. It was live streams that made me concerned, but I really don't think the creators that I am in contact with are like that. Of course, you don't always know someone until you really, really get to know them. However, I really don't think I would end up with the experience that I did on TikTok. That was awful. And it was awful because of personal reasons for me. You know, I didn't know the guy was drunk, and that was very upsetting for me just because of what I've gone through with an alcoholic father. It was very upsetting. Yes, I know. I need to get this wolf, and I need to put a tent. Which technically... yep, here we go again. Okay. Those should not be here. So... I'm gonna reside here for a little bit. Definitely deal with this area. It's nice to know though, I feel like you are legit making progress. It's slow, but when you do get that push and you get that 4, that's the low weight, or a 5, I mean, that is exciting. I feel like personally. Okay, there's... Because I have gone after this zone before. Good. It still looks good, but there's one there. There's a 6 that's 55 to something kilograms, and that should not be here. So that means it jumped. That's a solo. And that should not be here. So we were at 890. There's a 4. Where are you? 4. Kind of looks like I only have that one. Okay, the solo's gone. What is that? That's Grant Caribou. So I'm gonna put a tent here. I'm gonna do one more rotation. $322. Maybe not. I really do want to play a little bit of Project Hunt. Okay. Progress. Good. Okay, we're at 890. When it comes to the wolfies. So that is good. And I'm going to get Project Hunt up here. I'm pausing the music because this has menu music. I'm going to use a little ninja's room. Oh, no. She says I'm doing well. I'm doing naughty things. More 8s. That's good. That's good. 2. Okay. Stream. Just trying to get the game up. Don't mind me. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna use the little ninja's room and I'll be back. Okie dokie. Such beautiful, majestic music. Alright. Let's do this. In addition to hunting, you can obtain items and stuff by collecting. Yes, I know. I know. Do. Alright. Okie dokie. Oh, great. The weather is absolutely horrid. Thanks for nothing, game. And the way we handle this is we just switch maps. I don't like the weather, just change the map. Although sometimes it's also sucky weather in another map. Yep, okay. The truck should not be there. Yeah, that was weird. I think that's because he hasn't updated it yet. Okay, how's my ammo? How's my money? Yeah, we're okay money-wise. It's the animal of the day. Oh, zebras! That actually could be very beneficial. We'll take those hippos. There we go. Right. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's try to get some long distance shooting on this map. I feel like it's a little more difficult to, personally. But sometimes I get lucky. Giraffes are much easier to spot. How big they are. Oh. Oh. Oh, those are barely far enough away. Like, almost far enough away, but they're, like, not. Oh, they're not! They're not far enough away. That's the problem, is trying to find animals that are legit far enough away to actually be able to, you know, shoot. There's a giraffe. And a rhino. It's not far enough away, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other one. It's very hard to do long distance shooting on this one. Because there's so many hills. I love that map. I just, when I want to go long distance shooting, it's difficult. So. And the weather still sucks. Why? Why, game? Oh my gosh. I'm glad you don't have to, you know, spend money to— oh my gosh, why? Why? Land of Life. Oh my gosh. No, I want to go on an African safari. I want to go on an African safari. I'm just gonna switch again. Third red brown of today. I'm surprised I haven't popped more rares with everything I'm doing. And Call of the Wild. Why? Seriously? That game? Honestly. Okay, now you're just being a jerk. You're just being a total jerk now. Fine. Oh, see, the weather sucks here too. That's fun. Ugh! Land of Life is the best one for long-range shooting aside from Texas. Okay, it's gonna clear up now. Yep. Finally. Thanks for nothing. Okay. Alright. Oh, we are in the morning. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to be bought to a tent here. Well, the weather is not perfectly clear. Oh, there we go. They're not quite far enough away. Apparently I have not shot that yet. Let me go to that tent. The weather is not on my side right now. Yeah, it's foggy. Ugh, it's very foggy. Dude, that is not fair, okay? Fine. This place... Usually this one is... Yeah, this one's usually better. I get elephants around here, and those would be easier to see. Of course, nothing's gonna want it. There we go. Oh, look! Oh, an epic! That is definitely far enough away. Yes. Hey. You mocking me? Bring it. Ooh, that's big. That one's big. You see that? Something. Oh, it's a rare and an epic. That's crazy. Boom! Got him. Okay, I heard hippopotami. I'm saying it. Hippopotami. Oh my gosh. Is that what I... Oh my gosh, I have a legendary elephant. That's literally a great one. That is literally a great one. Oh my gosh. Yes, I do. That's a great one elephant. Legendary / great one. Oh my gosh. Oh, hush your face. It's not always about you. No way! Look at that! It's still glitching right now. It's not rendered and oh my gosh. I just got mauled by a hippo. That's fun. Thanks a lot. You pest. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Oh, hi. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, Oh, it was this way. That thing is a monster. Well, it's not going anywhere. It's on my map, so... Where am I right now? It was this way. It was facing this way. Oh, I want to see that thing up close. There it is. Legendary tier 3. Oh my gosh. I see it. Well, now I see it. Oh, that was weird. Great one / legendary elephant. I say great one so people understand what... Oh my gosh. That is a beast. That is a beast. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. How did I spot him so far away? Because look at that. You'd know. Oh my gosh. Do you know how long I've wanted one of these? Wow. Just wow. Oh, I'm so excited. Well, I didn't get a great one wolf, you know, but I got this. Wow, it looks like a mammoth. That's literally what it is. Yeah, it's a mammoth. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Wow, can I? Oh yeah, there we go. Why? Oh, there we go. Yeah, oh my goodness. I'm just gonna get rid of my... Wow. Oh, look at that. That is incredible. Those other elephants are very annoying. Unrealistic because I don't think elephants are... Well, of course. Great ones aren't realistic. Is anything realistic? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is incredible. Can I get on this rock? That'd be nice. Wow. I've wanted one of these so much. Yes! A mammoth! Oh my gosh. I've been wanting one of these so much. This is amazing. I gotta get a picture of it. Yep, I have a weapon to take it down now. Yep. I did get that. I did get that gun. How close can I get? Not it wanting to, like, murder me. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's incredible. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at its tusks. It's insane. It is not in a very good spot right now. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, it's turning. Wow. Wow. Of course, the other one's glitching into it, which is not... Wow. There, now it's moving. Okay. Look at that. Oh, yeah, he would attack me. Dude, you better not. I am not gonna get mauled by a zebra. I will blast your face. Okay, here we go. Oh! Oh, he's not gonna go down easy. Oh, shoot. No wonder, because it's a tier S. Jeez. Oh, that is gonna Bro! It's a tier S. So, that is good to know. I'm gonna have trouble taking legendary elephants down, but I'm gonna take it down because if I don't, it will disappear forever. Hey, dude. Oh, I think oh, yeah. Whoa! This is so cool! You're spawning my dreams now? That's nice. Hey! Yes! Wow, that is so cool! Oh, I may as well take that out too. Okay, so... Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you want to do it. There we go. I'm gonna get mauled by something. It's gonna happen. I'm looking around because I hear them. Wow. Finally, a legendary elephant. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I destroyed it, but that's fine. I don't care. I don't have a gun for it. I mean, it'll take it down, but wow. It still looks amazing. It still looks amazing. That's amazing. Taxi that is incredible. That is so exciting. Wow, I've wanted one of those for so long. I knew exactly what it was in the distance because I've never seen that those tusks in person before. So that was pretty amazing. Okay. Are my dinosaurs here? I think my dinosaurs are here. Oh no, they're not. Okay. I'm going to go to the museum. I'm gonna put it in the museum. I've been putting my Great One / Legendaries in here. So... Whoa! Oh my gosh. Look at that. Wow. That is so cool! That is so cool. Look at how big it is. Can you imagine a tier 5? Sick. Yes. Oh my gosh. Its tusks are a beast. It is so cool. All right. I still have a little bit more time and I'm going to shoot some more. I really want to get some long shots. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Which one is that? Encyclopedia. Open it. Legendary. Okay, that is the legendary. Okay, so it's not... So there's 2 legendaries and then there's a legendary albino. And I got a tier 3. That is amazing. Wow. Cool. Congrats, Ninja. Oh yeah, collection to my addiction, yes. Hi, I'm the Ninja and I'm addicted to Project Hunt. Hi, Ninja. You mocking me? Bring it. Let's go, punk. You think you're all that? That hippo thinks that it's all that in a bag of chips. Okay. Well, there's more hippos out there. They be glitching. Okay, I cannot spot that. I'm realizing that once you spot them, I'm pretty sure that's when you can shoot them. Ooh. That is not far enough away. Ooh. Oh. What is that? That looks really important. It's black. Oh my gosh, is that an epic? Dude, I'm gonna flip. Why is the thing not showing? Why is it not showing? There we go. I think that's one of those. Oh my gosh. That's one of those. Oh. Oh my goodness. Well, you can tell it's unique. Oh my gosh, it is. It is. That is one of my favorite. Yes, look at this. I wonder if because I've been shooting so much on this map. Dang it. Yep, it's one of my favorites. Oh, I lost it. Poop. There it is. Oh no. Got it. Let's take another one. Alright, long shot. Boom. Okay. Currently my objective is to do long shots. That is what I am after at the moment. Which I am succeeding. But then I got distracted. Okay, I can't get that yet. I will go get those, don't worry. Okay, hippo. Yes. I have been practicing, and you guys have been watching me do this on live stream, so I feel like I'm getting a pretty good handle on it. Oh, there's another one in there. Hi. Hello, baby. Hey! I just got... Okay. Somebody's a jerk. Somebody's a jerk. It's probably a hippo. Hippos and elephants are the 2 things on this map that you can take out that will kill you instantly. And that's probably what took me out. Yeah, I really think this is definitely one of the best maps, if not the best, for long-range shooting. And I genuinely love it, so... Okay. Good. pick up as many as I can. I also got that unique zebra. Unique is like very, very hard to get. But I need to ask, I should ask Mind Mythic if the more you shoot on a map, if the more rares and stuff show up. I think that's the case, and I could be wrong, but shoot, something's after me. Something's after me. Oh no, never mind. It was just there we go. I need ammo for that. Good. Okay. So long-range shots are 800 plus meters, which is why I haven't taken some of the shots, because they're not far enough away. This is the map I've been playing the most, so that could have something to do with it, and I need to just directly ask him that, because he answers my questions. He does. Is this it? Oh, I have another rare. Cool. Okay. That's not the epic, though. Shoot, where's the epic? Or the unique? It was a unique. No, 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 no. That's not good. Oh. Well, poop. Did it not highlight it anymore? I don't understand that. Maybe they ran. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. I think this is it. Yes, here it is. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes. Now I have two. Yes, these are one of my favorites. So that's a rare, and this is, yeah. So, the encyclopedia. Yeah, now, oh my gosh, that's cool. I have a female tier 2, yeah, female tier 2 unique, and then a tier 3 male. And I'm gonna put them side by side in the sanctuary. For sure. I'm gonna get that. Oh, that makes me so glad. That is so cool. That is genuinely awesome. Oh my gosh, and I got a legendary today. I can't believe it's an elephant. I've been wanting one of those so much. They are so incredible. Okay, is there anything? That? Yep, that is something. That's warthogs. They're not far enough away, though. They are not far enough away. Ooh. It's a hippo. It'd be glitching. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch spots because the weather's better now. How many trophies can you have at a time in the sanctuary? You know? I don't know. I have not hit a limit yet. I probably have close to like 50 at the moment. But the sanctuary is huge. Okay, these are all far enough away. Nice, long shot. I'm after long shots. Return of the Mac? Hello! Literally, Return of the Mac, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Okay. Don't see anything. Ah. Hippos, they be glitching. Too far. Not registering. I've been trying to check to make sure I'm not missing anything absolutely incredible. Ooh, that is... Yes! For those of you that don't know that do that noise and everything with the bullet at the bottom, it is telling me that I got a long shot. And I'm trying to get to the top of the leaderboard. It's actually currently what I'm working on right now. That is... Nope, it's glitching. Can I get that hippo? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh. I can get him. Yes. Me, I'm under some pressure. But, kind of stressed out. Okay. How easy is it for me to access that stuff? Oh, pretty good. Yep, this is why I've been putting tents everywhere. So if you want to do what I'm doing, this is a great way to do it. I genuinely am enjoying this immensely. It's kind of funny because it feels very stress relieving as well. I have to concentrate though. I feel like it's taken a lot of practice to be able to do this. This well. It's so much fun though. Okay, that one. That was really close to that. There we go. Boom. 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 Okay, now I'm gonna go here. Some of these, I feel like are even better vantage points than others. Oh, it's a rare. Interesting. And no, I do not go after every single thing because there's a lot of stuff I know I can get again. And some of it I'm not as, you know, legit like, oh my gosh. Okay, I don't see anything at the moment. I go back to my favorite spot. I'm gonna go back to the morning. Yes, there we go. Still wanting an albino. These are not far enough away. That is not far enough away. That is far enough away. Oh! Yes! There we go. You might not have noticed, but I certainly have, Ninja. You've been shooting much better. Great long-range shots. Thank you. I think my longest one in here is 1100 something. That's what my thing says. What is that? It's a gazelle. Holy. That is far enough away. Ooh. Got it. That's not. Hello. Can I get it? Nope. Maybe glitching. Ooh. Okay, they be glitching as well. That's too close. I go this way a little bit. Oh, geez, you didn't see everybody. You're the hippo mocking me? It seriously just sounds like they're laughing. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not anything exciting. Don't. Is it gonna come at me? I should shoot it just so it doesn't attack me. That's what I should do. Okay. Those be glitching. There, now I can get it. Got it. I'm still waiting for those to come into render to be able to spot them. Oh my gosh, hi. Just bounced up here like a crazy dog. There we go, now I can get him. Don't do that. Bada boom. What else is that? Oh, yep, that'd be far. There is a specific spot on this rifle reticle that if I hit it pretty much just about every time, that's why I'm taking these shots so quickly, because I have been practicing. I've taken hundreds of these shots at this point, so I'm understanding it and genuinely enjoying it. I have a tent everywhere, so I can hopefully bebop to the spots where I dropped them. Because then it's not taking me forever, you know, running around. And then, you know, I have long range ability here. Oh, I can get that. And it did die. It just didn't go down because of how far away it is. I do check animals because I'm still looking for specific ones. That's a lot of zebras. Oh, an epic? Yes, please. Oh, too high. Oh my gosh. Got it. I'm going to get that. Dude. What is that? That's not, oh my gosh. No, I think unique is pink. Pink is my favorite. Not my favorite color, but my favorite type of the hippos. Ooh, a 4. Sure, I'll take some of those. Oh, this gun is not gonna do what I want it to. Okay. What's up, nerd? Try me. Whoa! Shoot. Oh my gosh, no! I hate how they circle you! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be totally taken out by lions. There we go. Stupid. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted my coffee. Get away from me! I'm just trying to drink my coffee! Oh, did they run? Thank goodness. You guys are jerks. Ugh. So delightful. There we go. That one went down. Okay. I don't usually ever see animals on facing this direction on this side. Ugh. You stinking... I hate these things. Ugh. Stop. And then they circle you. Yeah. Jeez. It's part of the game. Just ticked me off. I'm gonna sell you for cash. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm fine. Jeez. My goodness. Yes! Okay. Need more coffee. I am running out of things. Okay. I have carcasses everywhere. Oh, it's foggy. I see something. Yep, that is definitely far away. Yes. Ooh. Elephants. Zebras. That is that way. I'm gonna start walking that way so I can hit those, because they are not... I don't think that I can hit them when they won't let me spot them. And I could be wrong. I have tried and I have failed. So, I don't know. I'm so excited for people that this game is coming to console. Okay. Oh my gosh, I still can't. Okay. There we go. Can I get these guys? I can. Okay. Alright. So that one's in the way. Yes. That thing was in my way. I couldn't even see it. That's funny. Got another one. I'm just kind of going off where I know I'm supposed to shoot at the moment because I can't really. There we go. Why would you only load? Yeah, got away. Oh, that explains a lot. I'm totally out of ammo. Oh, good. Those are by my tent. I'm gonna pick these up, and then I'm gonna have to call it a stream. I would appreciate prayers this evening. I gotta deal with some stuff I'm not looking forward to. I don't know how it's gonna go, and I'm not trying to be, you know, just a cynical everything's bad person, but I feel like if I completely lower and just put my expectations on rock bottom, that it still hurts, but then I'm not as disappointed or surprised, you know? So my goal is to kind of do the same thing I'm doing today, tomorrow. I won't be doing any evening live streams, probably until Sunday, if I am not too exhausted. I may not go live on Sunday, because we have 2 shows back-to-back on Saturday, and it might just be too much. And I really don't know how my mental state is going to be at that point, and I may be too, upset to really interact with people and deal with stuff, so. Alright, I'm gonna go sell this stuff. How am I doing on the leaderboard? 480. I'm in 8th place now. That's really cool. Yay! I'm moving up! Call me the long-range queen. Hi! Hello! Hello! Okay, good. Okay, so, thank you everybody, and, I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably around the same time. I'll keep you guys updated, but I hope everybody has a delightful evening. Thank you very much for watching my stream. Oh my gosh, dog. And, yeah, if you have not subscribed, if you have not subscribed, please do so. So, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow.